What up, everybody? We're back in ARK for a few hours at least. How y'all doing? What's up? Happy Tuesday. Ooh, we got a little hitch there. Yeah. So, for newcomers, which I don't know if we have any at the moment, I stream primarily Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but I am such a gamer that I stream many other days. What up, what up? Pharrell says, yay, balm for my insomniac soul. What's up? Bluesky's got his fancy emojis. You could get fancy emojis too. What's up, Billy Bob? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're so excited? Well, I will strive to be excited. No, you know we don't fake it here. We're just going to chill out. I actually haven't been on ARK, or I haven't streamed it at least for few days. We had Black Flag resynced that kind of got in the way. It's still there, but I don't want to neglect ARK, especially since Saturday was base building day, and I've got a place marked out with some billboards. Apparently it turned out it was the place Arahli wanted it as well, but not just jokingly, but he actually has a base now, I think, somewhere else. And yeah, I did do a little bit since the last stream. I went and did some grinding and got more, let me see. We got more wood than will fit in our system here. And there's a little bit more in here too. I was doing the beaver with a cart and bringing it, transferring it to here. And I still got some wood in here. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, we're on transfer, so we'll grab this. And you know what? Why don't we actually, if it'll reach, we'll just put this straight into the forge. It did. And we will make all the charcoal. It'll take forever, but it'll keep going while we're not going here. Arahli! This guy! What's up? So actually me being gone for a little while was actually really good, because they did some patches in the meantime, and we'll see. Hopefully I will be a little less annoyed by all the things that were broken since this came out. I do see in the Discord people still complaining about stuff being broken. Apparently structures are shifting on board as people move their boat around. You can't see it on my boat yet because we haven't moved for a while. I've actually got 3 boats now. Oh, the other thing I did, besides some grinding for mats, you know, wood, metal, and everything else, is I made a schooner, and I went all over the map. Schooners in here, right? Not sloops. I think it's schooners. And yeah, I went and explored all of them and figured out, and I also TP'd to all of the maps too, although apparently it's changed now. All right, so this is how it was beforehand. There was basically these little purple ones. 3 of them went to this one, so we'll have to do those, the north, northeast, and east. But we're not there right now, so I don't want to transfer to there until we're at 1. And then and Willa is here on top of this one. This was the, I guess that's the southeast. Yeah, south. This one was 2 as well, west southwest. And yeah, people were spreading out to the islands. I don't know if anyone based anywhere besides the ocean. I haven't really been around to look. It was happening without moving the boat. Ah, okay. So yeah, you can see people spreading out to their various places. I'm parked at CC right now. I don't know where my boats are. I don't even know that they show on the map. We could bed hop to them and see where they are. I guess I didn't track them, or is the tracking changed? But yeah, so we can use the ladders now. That is fantastic. They were saying not consistently, or it's different for each side, but that is amazing. We are back to where we were when it released. Let's see if this one works. Someone was saying, was it Billy Bob, you saying that they work differently on each side? That is good so far. Do these work now? Oh yeah. All right. yeah, we weren't able to climb these, and these were one of the cooler things I thought on the ships. That was good. They're fixing their game. Maybe. Yes. I'm sure there's still plenty of stuff broken. Sadly, it wouldn't be ARK if it wasn't. Alright. Can we do this without dying? The other thing they said they fixed, by the way, the shadows are terrible on this map. I don't know why. Is that the very pixelated, and that's like the highest shadows. Apparently, the mega ocean creatures, they call them ocean. I guess they're labeled feral now. Are not supposed to spawn in playable areas anymore. They were supposed to be, I guess, under the barrier to keep you from going under there, I guess. Why? I don't know. But there was these like level 300 plus sharks that were spawning instantly. And so far, so good. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's the regular stuff. You know, at least you have a chance to tame them. Yeah, we're getting regular sharks still, but that's fine. At least if they're a high level, there's some benefit to them being tameable. And it doesn't look like they're instantly spawning in when you jump in the water. Because the other ones were there to make the water lava, basically. What are you? Yeah, you're level 18. Yeah, so we might actually be able to tame, like, ocean stuff again. Yeah, so far it checks out. We'll see if that keeps being the case. Trying not to be nibble snacks for this guy. Okay. Well, let's go check out the place that we had set aside for the base and try to figure out what they wanted to do. Arahli was asking me for my plans on it, and I am not sure yet, actually. I had a bunch of ideas for it, and which one of them will be the ones we go for, I don't know. Also, it looks like my ship's a little damaged. That's not good. We should probably go fix it. As much as I don't want to go in to this bay, just because it's hard to turn around. The thing will actually turn us around, so let's go do that. Am I muted? I'm so bad. I'm good at turning it off when I'm like doing a unseemly noise, but then horrible at remembering it's off. I was sniffling and I wanted to turn it off. Anyway, I was just kvetching about the returning radius in here and noticing that the ship was a little damaged, so we're gonna fix it before we head out in order to make sure that we don't lose it, because I am not in a position to lose one. We did make one now that's losable. That's my warship, and then this is like my base ship. Now, if we can make a base and unload a lot of this stuff, then it will be a little bit less dear. Besides just the setting up of the visual storage system. Alright. And then we gotta move Ghost Nietzsche's ship so we don't accidentally pull it. Alright, buddy. I just don't want to grab your ship because it's based on proximity. Turn up the mic. Drop the mic. Alright, I'll put you over here somewhere. I guess you'll be here. Are you done? No. No. Alright, I don't know how to play. How did I get down there? I guess I hit exit accidentally. Yeah, but these things handle so badly. It's horrible. So horrible. Alright, let's just get you somewhere reasonable. Boop, 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 boop. And how about there? Okay. There's been some additions to the CC. I guess the wood parts got replaced with stone because they were getting chewed on a bit too much. And then someone put some rope walls down here to fence off a little area for the aquatic critters. And then I think Bum did the replacing with stone, and then I think Pharrell built a little barn. I like that it's kind of modest and not too big. It's got a water area. I got permission to scrape the algae off some of them turtles down there. I've just recently learned that they are I guess I knew this before, but it's basically like herbivore mutton. Get it, buddy. Someone got themselves some Magmasaur. Oh, it's an IG Magmasaur. These guys not have saddles? They do. Get him, buddy. I'll tell you after. That's right. Get it. Dripping magma. And then it's got a little upstairs. Whoops. I missed the stairs, but it's got a little upstairs part too. Really nice. Really nice. Anyway, we ain't gonna stay here. We are trying. Let's see what we're gonna do about a base of our own. A room of one's own. Pharrell was moving. Oh my goodness. That is a trick. Amazing. How do you do that? Alright, let's see if we can repair our ship now. And we will head out. Alright, so hopefully we'll grab the right one. Are you doing it? No. Okay, who did we get? Somebody's. Who this? I don't know. It says owner Iron Geeks. Alright, we'll move this one out. Oh, this was still Ghost Nietzsche's. Gosh dang it. I swear that mine's closer now. Sorry, man, I'm moving your ship all over the place. Let's see if we can get it over here. I guess we'll have to go a little further away. I just want to get mine in. I do have one in my pocket. Or somewhere around here. I'll put it all the way over here. But I was just hoping to conveniently repair it right here. When we have our own base, this won't be an issue except for our own ships. Yeah, so I got a warship out there on the desert island that we were at a bunch, and then, oh my gosh, you're still doing it. Now with a cape. Underwear and cape. Very nice. It's a live puzzle. That's right. I have been very alive. I just haven't always been alive here. So there's a lot going on. Alright, let's try it again. Hey, looks like it's grabbing mine now. Alright, we got anything in here? No. Alright, so it's supposed to say now what the repair requirements are. Alright, we need... Oh, it says I can do it too. Hopefully it's pulling it off my ship. It's not a lot, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Some fibers, some thatch, some metal, some oil. We'll see if it's pulling off mine, actually. I've got, right now, I've got 2,546. So 46 is the number to remember. Oop. There's proof of life, indeed. Pharrell is possessed. Alright, so it should be all repaired. And yeah, it pulled it off of my own ship. That's amazing. So, seems like now, this wasn't working before, but in the shipyard, your virtual storage on your ship will work. That is amazing if that's the case, because then it'll make it, you'll have to have just enough virtual storage on a ship for repairs, and then you don't have to do all that onerous transferring. Amazing. Okay, so Arahli said that he had got one of my my Mega Raptors somehow. So let's go visit him, and then we'll also just peek at what he's up to. Speak now if you don't want me to show anything. I generally don't mind, even if people show my works in progress. I figure attention is attention. Indeed. When did the CC get Tech Rexes? I have no idea. There's a gas bag there too, I forgot to point out. I have been just so waterborne here. Waterlogged. Landlocked. Waterlogged. I have barely gone to any of the other maps. I've gone to the Arctic a little bit. And I went to the bog a couple times. I have not been to the volcano. I've not been to space. Meantime, everybody's trying to get the best creatures they can from those places. I haven't even seen them. So your Tech Rexes? Ruined Prison Mission. Ain't doing it. It's a beta. I have to say, I had fun doing the Gamma mission with Arahli, and Skarvik jumped in too. But it was a lot just for a Gamma mission, and the loot was irrelevant. You couldn't even grind it. But apparently, the trick to grinding is combining items in the Blood Forge or something like that. Oh, yeah, welcome for joining. Thank you for joining, everyone. Appreciate y'all coming in. People are still coming in, so it's still relevant. But yeah, we're good. It's been a warm day. I'm working on staying hydrated. Need a good hoppy critter, a bear and a prohoptodon, and we're good. Our bum's good. I didn't abandon nothing. I never chose to. Yeah, so we'll see what Arahli's got going on here. We'll grab our Mega Raptor. I lost Mega Boy. I lost Mega Boy on the island that I want to move to. And it's very chill there. He went through all kinds of stuff. Oops, someone is... Oh, there we go. Arahli's popping in. Indeed. Oh, okay. So we got a 2 shipyard thing going on the side of 2 platforms. Okay, yes, platforms in the middle. And shipyards on the outside. Have you been unbothered, Arahli? He was doing some testing on whether or not they take damage. And they definitely do take damage from... Okay, we're just going to leave it here. I can't dock here, okay? They definitely do take damage from the pirate ships. He got fired upon. Although they weren't directly firing on this. They were firing on him, and these happened to be collateral damage, but that was part of the test. And then it seems like sometimes they take damage from creatures, and sometimes they don't. Like, I've seen sharks chewing on them and nothing happening, and then I've seen sharks chewing on them and they take some damage. Right now it looks 100% fine. This one does. Yeah, and the platforms took damage too. I'm assuming his ship is fine. Yeah, he's got these tied in to the ocean platforms, which snap. Looks like he filled in this one. Regular level creatures have spawned and attacked the yards, but haven't seen any damage. Oh, I could pull myself into the other dock. That would have been the smart thing. We're going to have to suffer the turning around. And then, yeah, we got some ceilings above here. Is this walled in to be, yes. A little water pen. Very nice. Do some breeding aquatic creatures. They've got the water compartments now. Oh, you think I could pull myself in from there? That would be nifty, because, yeah, I'm the only one out, huh? Shipyard. Oop. I don't want to do that. I'm going to lock him out of his own shipyard. Nope. I guess that's too far. Okay. Where you got your fridges, man? Are they on the ship? So not a lot of range. Calling these teleport is very much a stretch. Very much a stretch. Yeah, so it looks like you just got it set up. Oh, we got a store here.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
What you selling? Oh, you got a mining drill for for one hexagon. I don't know, man. That price is a little steep. Oh, long neck, $579 long neck rifle for $5. Heck yeah! I think that's better than mine. And the mine what? Oh, this is a global market. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll buy that. How do I do it? Click on it. It says for sale. Frickin' controller things on it. E maybe? Stores don't work. Was testing with others this morning. You have to be outside the tribe to buy. What? Okay, that's dumb. You can only sell the other tribes? Yeah, I don't see any way to get this. Oh, man. That's dumb. The server-wide thing's great. I would totally buy that. But apparently not. Okay, now I'm stuck. I'm still in the market.
Come again soon.
It had nothing to do with you, Helena. Cryo's in the cabin. That's the refrigerator. Aha. Yeah, the other thing I did is Scarvig made a tech replicator and made it available at the CC for a while. So I went ahead and made a couple fridges and just a crap ton of cryopods. It's probably that one. Yeah. I hatched all mine from eggs after the after I lost mine. Well, I had more, obviously, but I have a breeding mom and dad. This looks like Raised by Monkey Puzzle. Yes, that looks like the right one. But I guess one jump ship. I don't know how. Need the hatchery still? Yeah, and I've got parents if you need more. So yeah, nice. And it's got a little bridge. Use the rustic bridge to get to the shore. So that's fairly cool. This is similar to what I was thinking about doing. It's not even building on the land at all. But just doing the platform thing out. It's a matter of whether it's secure or not. But the place I'm considering going to is... what am I doing? I'm pooping. The place I'm considering going to has like a built-in harbor, like in an island in the middle. So we'll have to figure that out. But Megaboy died in the dumbest way. We were checking out that cave with like the built-in water pen or shipyard or whatever it is, and my Megaboy got attacked by a Eurypterid, and it took all of its stamina, and so much stamina that I couldn't get it out of the water, so it died of drowning. They call it the poop deck for a reason. Oh, it's fine. We'll just do it the hard way. We'll get there. Yeah, I don't want to mess with your ship with all your stuff on it. But next time I'll pull up to the empty one. Now that I know that's all right. It's a guest docking. But yeah, just using those pre-built structures for the best. You got to have a shipyard as part of your thing, and you know, be able to keep stuff in it. Although, yeah, if it's pulling from virtual storage on the ship, that's pretty good. Although, you know, you wouldn't want too much of that on a ship that you were actually fighting with. On the warship, what I did is I put a vault in the ground right next to where the ramps come on, so that when I need to repair it, I can just transfer things in one go. Man, the oversteer. Alright, where are we going now? So the one I was interested in is right there where my last death is. Yeah, so that was like... I died with it too. It was really stupid. But it does give us a marker. To steer towards. Does it not? Maybe it doesn't. Alright, anyway, we're going this way. The sea scorpions can be vicious. Yeah. It was mainly had to do with losing stamina in the water. So I think that's us right there with the big thing in front of it. And... oh no, actually not. It's one beyond that. Oh no, it is. Yeah, well, there's that one, and then we're headed for this one here. Not liking how I put gates at CC, but if you keep dinos on passive, well, I mean, that's partly people's fault. I mean, they'll still cry about it, but if you leave your dino on passive in an unsecured area, that's on you. Everybody here is too much of a veteran to know that. The only problem with CC, though, is people tend to whistle passive. Yeah. Why am I laying in your stream? I don't know, but you're very good at that. It's some very active napping, that's for sure. You must be having some REM sleep. Laying down on the job, right? ARK. You know, ARK. Indeed. So it's this island, and I didn't realize it, but Arahli pointed out that this was the one that he and I were originally spawning on when we were scouting for where the CC should go. I did not realize that. But it does check out. It's got the sculpture in front. It's a pretty small island. I thought it might be a little tame, but it's deceptive. There is some, like, dangerous stuff on it. I was originally considering the desert island where I got the Thyla, but it's kind of annoying because something is always attacking you there. There's like Mega Raptor overspawn, which is great if you're after Mega Raptors. I have a new respect for Mega Raptors. I never used them before. They put them in the game very late for me. This map hands you cryopods? Yes. Yeah, I bought most of mine off of the hello economy with HLNA. Speaking of, I should see if she's got a hello for me. I did a very few missions. We did that pirate invasion mission, and then there's one in the bog that's like protect the frog. I did that once or twice. But for the most part, I am oblivious to the missions. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Scarvig, good morning. Mentioned your name a few times already. Yeah, Scarvig's been putting some good vids and putting them in the Discords. You guys should check him out. He's been doing some testing. He also did a little mini review comparing Tides of Fortune to Atlas. And we're seeing how they compared. Yeah, and thank you for leaving your tech replicator at CC. I used it well. I very much enjoy that you can dismount the wheel and the ship keeps sailing, says Arahli. Me too. Me too, although it has gotten me in trouble a couple times. Alright, so this is partly what I'm talking about here. So we'll check this out. I probably should just pull this ship straight in and see. But I should probably... I got Mega Girl on me. Whoop. Oh, we got... What's that, a drop? Oh, it's a glitch. Right, I left it. So there are some kind of scary things in here. The other problem with my guy went in the water is there was no place to pull it out because everything had an edge. So we got to get to know it a little bit better today and see what we want to do. We probably just need some ramps. Yeah, so we had no stamina and no place to get up. So you can tell I'm a little leery to get in the water now. Maybe we could do it there. Blessing and a curse, right? But yeah, there's some metal, some obsidian. There are some cave spiders in here. Oh, 20 levels on her. Okay, yeah, so I had Mega Boy and Mega Girl. Mega Boy died down below there, so Mega Girl is here. We're gonna... Let's see. 8,000 for health is not bad. Okay, that's just me making noise, I think. Oops. Where should I put it? We can do some more melee. Let's get that up to 600. We need more weight when we travel around. And I guess we'll put the rest in health. Alright. They want you to be afraid of the water. Don't let them win. No, I'm not going to be afraid. I've just learned that a couple things we're going to need here before we go in is mainly a ramp. So we have a way to get back out. So let me see. Let me grab some stuff for a ramp. Because otherwise we're stuck in here, right? And we don't want that. You're fine. Let me see. Let's just grab meat, the hide. I mean, we can put it all away pretty easily. I've been saving these, right? Because eventually I think you can grind the bones for keratin. Alright, I could have done that more cleverly. But anyway, here we go. Alright, so if it's just me, we can take a peek anyway. Because I can get back up. So, that might be deep enough for ships. I wonder if it's deep enough for a boatyard. We should check that out. Yeah, it's got Eurypterids. I definitely don't want to kill those spawns. Yeah, there's another one. That's black pearls right there. From this angle, it definitely looks deep enough. Let's see. Let's grab stuff for a ramp. And also, let's grab a shipyard. Did you check to see if the shipyard would fit? That's what we're about to do. Alright, where do I got my shipyard? I know I made one. There it is. Boop. Yeah, so let's check that out. And what else? Ramp stuff. We have some already. We got wood one. Let's make a stone one. Ramp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need something like 8 walls deep. We'll check it out. I mean, if it's just outside of that, that's fine. We can always back ships up into it. It also is like a ready-to-go water pen, except for the critters in it. We'd have to have some guys on aggressive in there. And then if we had some things on aggressive in there, it would be basically like a Black Pearl farm. If the things didn't die. It would have to be water things that... or you know what I wanted to put in there was baryonyx, because that's a great alternative. And they could also go out and fight the spiders and stuff like that. But it can't be anything with oxygen meter. And do you have a hello for me? You do.
HLNA reporting for adventure.
Oh, you are so game. Alright, let's try it from here. So far, no. It's too wide, actually. Obstructed. Yeah, I don't know about the depth. Oh, I saw a little green in there. Here, let's get on land. No, I think I imagined it. These things kill spawns at all? Smack that like button or I'll banish you to the woefully ugly, unfinished bottom of the ocean. Not that. It would have been cool, right? And then we could make a gate in front of it. That was my idea, is to be able to have like a floor and a walled gate in here. But yeah, it looks like it's a little too wide. The bottom is a little... Yeah, it's probably a little too deep for the bottom too, but maybe that would have worked. Alright, how far out? Actually, I think the way you're facing, the opening's on the other side, right? So I really should place it from the other way. There was a little green just past where you're swimming, like out this way. Yeah. I mean, the bottom goes all the way to here. I mean, it'd be great to be able to put like a behemoth gate right here. You could definitely get pillars up from those lower areas, but we better not to have to do that. We do have a little oil there. Alright, let's get out and try this a different way. Can you get up here? You can. But you can't go up there. Okay. I need some climbing picks. Alright. Let's just risk it right now. Actually, no, let's make a way to get out. Can I do something like this and then lower it? Temporary. Alright, now Mega Girl can get out, and now we can go take care of those Gyropterids. So they don't kill me while I'm trying to place the thing. Where you guys at? I saw you. There's one. Yeah, give me them black pearls. Alright. It's a little hard. I'm craning my neck. I don't have to. There it is. Get that beautiful corpse. Revenge. Yeah, it was so frustrating. I was at the end of my night. I was in here checking this out. They sapped all the stamina from my tame, and we just couldn't get out. We just couldn't get out. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put you on neutral. You hang out with me. And this guy. How far you got to go out? I think it gets to a point where it's conflicting. Oh, there's green right there. But yeah, I think it's hitting the ship now. Is there anywhere can we plug the entrance like this with? That's what I was hoping to at least be able to do. And then you could back ships up into here and know that they were safe. Keep ships and wild dinos. Okay, let's move my ship, I guess. And why don't you come over here, buddy? Not leave you in the water to die. Ooh. Oh, spider. I guess spiders are cool to tame now. I should at least look at the level if I can. 216 wild, so that's a cave one. Not tameable. If it was even still alive. Alright, can we get out? Oof, oof, oof. We can't. Alright. I'm gonna leave you here for a minute. You should be on neutral. Let's move the ship a little bit. And I didn't even show the other side, but this was the key feature. Besides being a beautiful island with a beautiful other side on the other end of this cave. And I saw there's a beach there and some metal. And I saw a whatchamacallit, a paleo octopus scampering across the beach. It was quite cute. That one was dead. Yes, we figured that out. I made sure it was dead. It totally had drowned. Let's also see what happens when we pull the boat in here. And hopefully I'll be able to place the shipyard and pull it back out that way. But let's see how ship fits. It looks like one brig could fit maybe. Oh, come on. You can turn. So bad. So bad. They can jump and have a grapple similar to Bloodstalker and a tiny spider. Yeah, I have no idea of what the Aranio can do now. Because, yeah, they changed it since I last used it. Or came across it, you know. I didn't really pay attention to what they did in the DLC. Looks like my mass is going to be a little tight, a little tall. I wonder if it will clip through. It's all science. We're sciencing this place today, so it might just be that this is going to be a water tame thing. Alright, something's attacking Mega Girl. Looks like they handled it. Come on now. Man, the black flag ships are so much better. It's fine. I found myself reluctant to turn around in that one, and I realized, wait a minute, what am I doing? They're fine there. And yeah, we're going to do our 17-point turnaround. Oh, it bounced a little bit. Oh, now it's bouncing too much. My goodness. All right, we've plugged it up. Expect it will clip. Wildcard is too lazy to hitbox the mast to stop the ships. Except the mast does have collision when you go up there. So that's why I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, okay. You can put a ship in here. And it looks like you could put multiple, really. Alright, so safe harbor. Nice. Like a glove. Yeah, it looks like you could stack quite a few here. There's actually, looks like there's room to have a couple side by side. No chance of this fitting in here somewhere, right? Oh, something's mad. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. My hopes and dreams are crushed. That's alright. Having a pre-made aquatic pen is already a boon. It'll save a lot of building. So no matter what, we'll still wall this off for aquatic dinos. But yeah, like I said, we'll have to have something in there on aggressive. And yeah, then it will be a black pearl farm. Alright, let's see where this will go. Alright, so we're going to just keep going out and out and out. Will you go anywhere? Oh my goodness. Alright, further. Still obstructed, still oh, it goes green. Has to be all the way out here. Wow, that's kind of lame. It's moving a lot too. Alright, and how am I as far as alignment with the rest of the thing. I don't know. Let's just place it where we can. I'm not even moving right now. This is moving itself. Alright. Oh, is it clipping right there? It's gonna be more stable if you go underwater. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, looks like it was clipping there. Seems like we might be able to angle it in here a little bit better. Can we grab it from here? We can. Alright, yeah. Underwater is more stable, you're right. Alright, let's see what we can do down here. Yeah, so it's just clipping down there, which is like... Come on now. That's green right there. Let's see what that did. We're kind of plugging up the entrance. But yeah, the chance of putting a gate in front of this is possible. We could bring pillars all the way up from there. But I like the idea of putting a gate in front of it to protect ships in it. Protect it. Alright, what did we do here? Do we like this? Huh. Didn't someone say that pull ships in when driving them? When you drive through it, it does. Don't fall off. What do we think of that? I need a flyer so I can see. I mean, maybe. It's definitely at an angle, but it seemed like it needed to be to place it. If you stop inside, it'll pick you up if you anchor. Yeah. Right. So something like that anyway. Yeah, I wanted it to be just inside, but I guess that's not happening. As far as this is concerned down here, yeah, it makes sense where it's at the bottom. Do ocean platforms, do they stick to any kind of building pieces? I know they stick to the shipyards. I'm wondering if we can build and then stick platforms to it and then use the platforms to to snap these. It's probably the other way around, right? The building parts will snap to the platforms. I can pull our ship up here. Maybe. Alright. So I'm not married to this placement yet, but something like that, I guess, is what we'll do. Yeah, and then you can pull your ships into it and back them up into here, or drive through it more quickly and then use that to pull them out. Although that'll be a little hard if you have multiple ships in here. But yeah, it's a very safe harbor. So I could not play for a couple weeks and know that that my ship is not being et. Or at least, you know, being attacked by pirate ships. So let's go check out the rest of the island and see what else we want to do. But yeah, this side calls to being a harbor and a pen. Let's grab this.
Too right.
Plus 0
There are
hexagons.
plenty of fish in the
Thanks.
sea, but there's more than just fish in this biome. According to data from
Oh, hi.
Anchorage, birds rather fancy this place. There's heaps of them. Makes a certain amount of sense. It's always good flying weather here, isn't it? I reckon that's why we've seen huge flocks of seed swifts and other birds. I wonder where they roost, though.
Okay, I guess I could have just gone around. And it's very civilized. There's all these little lampposts through here. Yeah, so we'll definitely have to have things that can take care of these. Maybe, I hate them, but maybe some Plant X. Unless we kill the spawns, but I don't really, I want to not kill the spawns if I can, because, is that a wrap right here? No. Because I like the chitin, and I like the black pearls. But yeah, this connects over here to the front. And then, yeah, we got some crystal. We got some metal. We got a nice beach here. And I literally saw a paleo octopus, like, the scamper across this beach last time I was here. It was quite funny. It was not threatening at all. It was just like scampering on its tiptoes. Go to the snow and pick you up some sloths. Yeah, the trick though with the sloths is I don't want them to end up in the water and then die of drowning. I guess if they're multiples. We've got a level 48 Gigantoraptor. Wait, I saw you. Oh, you an Archaeopteryx? I was like, I saw you, Megaraptor. Alright, yeah, that's an Archaeopteryx. Give me that chitin. Okay, let's see what we got here. So yeah, it's got that cool sculpture in the front. Nice little beach. Mostly I'd want to leave this alone so that these spawns don't get messed up with. Not a ton of metal here, but there's enough. And then it's got this feature, right? Of some metal in here too. I was thinking like maybe a little tea house with the waterfall. And we got some metal down there as well. So I guess you'd swim your Anki in there and get that. Yeah, this goes into the cave. Is there a way up here? It looks like there is. Give me that opali. These have that lovely jump. Looks like the intended path is more this way. If it is. Yeah, so nice little island. Almost a little boring in how nice it is. But yeah, dotted with resources. Looks like we got a little path right here. A little open spot here. Lots of Archaeopteryx. More metal. More obsidian. And looks like this stops up here. I think is the way I came. Let's just take a little peek up here. The resources seem to be plentiful across most islands. Yeah, it seems like since they're all such islands, they made it so that you can survive with most of what you need from just about any island. Oops. I want to be up here. Yeah. Quite mountainous for being so small. I don't think this was the island we spawned on originally. I don't remember it being this mountainous. Is there another island that has that metal sculpture? Because it was just a flat little island we spawned on before. Did not. I swear to God, it did not have all this. Looks like it's got two peaks, little twin peaks. I'm incorrect. We would have had some problem navigating this. There was not any of this. I don't believe it. I think there's another one like it. That one was just a flat little easy island. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's happened once or twice, but trying to get right on the tippy top because that's me. No. All right. Anyway, yeah, I'll get the point. Yeah. Really nice, really nice. So yeah, what would I do? I mean, like I said, I mostly want to leave it alone. I was intending to build mostly on an ocean platform. The view is over here. This is the good looking part. I wonder if you can put like a cliff platform on the top of that thing. That'd be kind of cool. But the working part is on the other side, which is not nearly as pretty. Where the tunnel through it was. I think probably opens up out there somewhere. Yeah. So maybe the working part there and just like a little tea house or something up there. We got to see about collision on that thing. I have no idea like where storage and stuff would go. I mean, if we're going to just park our ship forever in the harbor, it could be stay on the ship and then it doesn't kill any spawns. Well, this is a great way to get a view here. Mm-hmm. So how's our placement? Can we live with that? I mean, we could still also put platforms out here and base on that. I would like to get it a little bit more this direction, I think. But yeah, this is not the pretty side at all. It's just the working side. We could always string cranes this way. Be based over there. Yeah, I still have no idea what I'm doing except that I wanted to use that inner part because that just begs to be used. Huh, I wonder if I could use the platforms, put like 3 of them across here, and then take out the middle one and place this in the middle part. They're the same size as a platform, right? Is that correct? Oh, I left my Mega Raptor way up there somewhere. It's fine. Oh, you KO the 201 Tex Rex. It's mesh. You can't put food in it. They are the same size as the platforms. So yeah, maybe we could make 3 platforms and then use that at the middle. I mean, I like the idea of multiple shipyards, except that I definitely want it to be a throughway here. It won't drown. Not up there. No. Alright, let's go get my tame. Yeah, there's metal spawns all over in here. Which makes me not want to build anything here. Kill the spawns. I mean, there's not that many right here. I probably just killed them with this already. I hate killing metal spawns. That is sort of calling to be used. Are there spawns there? I'm kind of a claustrophobe, though. I don't really, as cool as this is, I don't really want to be based in a cave. I generally like to base somewhere where there's an awesome view. And with all this ocean going on, I would definitely prefer to have an ocean view. Oh, there's beetles here. That's cool. This is like, if you do like small places, this would be very cozy right here. But yeah, you guys see my builds. I barely ever wall things in. I mean, this is pretty nice. You could put like a... You could extend this out a little bit. It's got some light already. But it's very much in the cave. Interesting. What's up, beetle? This would have a view. I mean, I've extended the virtual storage with cranes before pretty successfully. Come on. Are there any spawns to kill up here? I mean, they're out down there. But if you just made a bridge going down from here somewhere, bridge from here to there, and then you could ramp up. I'm starving. I don't have any real food on me. I got a ton on the ship, though. Oop. And there goes my crossbow. Let's put it on this one. This is pretty nice, I gots to say. Put a cliff platform up here, not kill any spawns, and then crane chain the resources all the way back to there. Maybe. Although that would be good for unloading, but the radius is really built on based on the bins themselves. If only you knew of an other area of the same shape, but larger and deeper waters. Do I? Are you suggesting that I do, Sir Garwin? But yeah, aesthetically, this is the spot. Oops. Oops. Don't move in K. Is the lesson there. Yeah, so for the eye candy, this is the spot right here. Yeah, or even out there. That'd be pretty cool right there. Yeah, no. I mean, if that is going to be primarily a dino pen and a harbor, gotta get some food. We could just do that in there, and then actually have
G'day,
like
survivor.
the
Ready for adventure?
shipyards out here. Although the shipyard's necessary to like turn them around over there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Nope. You are trying to put the shipyard in the mouth of the cave. I did, and it didn't fit, but I'm not aware that I know a place that's bigger. If you know that I know of one, definitely let me know. Let me know. Yeah, this is kind of gorgeous right here. Waterfalls and everything. Yeah, we gotta get some food, I know. I know. You'll be alright, buddy. I mean, it's not like the shipyard is sheltered at all where it's at, but yeah, we do need that to turn them around and get them out of there if we're gonna park in there. Yeah. You're harsh in my mellow, buddy. Alright. Yeah, and since there was like the paleo octopus spawn here, I certainly don't want to kill that. Yeah, there's quite a bit of like shallowness. Is that? No, not you, but you. I wonder if there's a chance to find one camouflaged in here. I know for sure that you can't with any spawns here. Yeah, so if I built on this side, it would be like up there in order to not kill any spawns. Some unroofed platform structure, maybe just with like a little bit of thatch roofs in some places, just for looks. And then have water pen deep storage harbor back in here, but have the working bits up there. We could definitely unload from the ships and send stuff all the way there. Alright, we still got to get my dyno. But my guy's gonna die if I don't get some food. Yeah, it's not too bad in here with the spiders and stuff. It's just occasionally deadly. Occasionally. I bet most people would just base right in here. But yeah, it's a little stuffy for me. It's not bad. It's got that big opening back there. But yeah, I'm the opposite of an agoraphobe, whatever that is, agoraphile. I like big open outside spaces. And I am a bit of a claustrophobe. Does not make me feel secure. What am I doing? Wrong thing. To be inside. Alright, I've been to the Arctic enough that we are eating mutton. Okay, got that handled. Let's go get my tame. We could just take another tame to go get it, but that's too easy. Someone's growling. Is that you, Hesperornis? And good Hesperornis spawns in here too. So we got a source of opoly. And chitin and obsidian, so two kinds of poly. This isn't that far from over there. I think the actual path we're meant to do is around the side there. But there are a few hostile things over there, maybe. So let's just go this way. Can walk this far so far. That's kind of the stuck point. Where was my guy? I think we picked up a path back here. Yeah, and then went up from here. A little bit of sulfur. Oh, leave me alone. Just going to get my tame I abandoned. It's a nice island. It's lovely. Guess the Rex isn't meant to be tamed. Sorry. Yeah, I'd rather not have to go do some admin stuff. Not my fave. Alright. So what do you guys think? The other thing we could do is have all the guts back there on platforms, and then just have a little aesthetic thing up there. A little tea house. For hanging out and checking out the view and doing RP stuff. I'd like to mar the front as little as possible. But yeah, this is the working bit. Out here. Let's see. Let's try a thing. Not you, but you. Let's see. And let's repair my other crossbow. Or do I have a better one? This one was the 114. You missed the in-game chat? I did. So I repeat here, I'm not too attached to the Rex. It's just an opportune time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the in-game chat just kind of keeps going and going. I cannot get involved in every little bit. Let me see. We've got these guys. This is not bad at all. The 287 just for grappling. Wood were fine. Metal were a little low. Yeah, let's just make this guy. I've got all my blueprints in my smithy at the moment. Because even you can put a bookcase down in here, but you can't link it. You can't have a linked library in here. I'll repair you. They'll probably never use you again. Okay, so this one now. This is my weapon. And this is my traversal. Honest opinion, too small for base builds? The island? Oh, no. We don't need a huge island. We don't need a huge base. This island's way bigger than my base ever will be. ARK is not my main anymore, so I don't want to take up... I don't want to put down a huge base. Although the base building is one of my favorite things. But I think we can do this more subtly. Let's see. So the platforms are up here. I believe. Platforms. No, yeah, water. Oh, we need a lot more cementing paste. And I guess the O polymer doesn't count? Do a tiny home challenge. You can put 2 bases on the island, maybe even 3 or 4. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, so we need some cementing paste for this. We should probably make a trip to the Arctic then. To do that. Let's see what I can make for cementing paste. And I really need to make a chem bench soon. Let's see, we got some of that. We can make some. I was keeping some chitin keratin. We can make 81. Probably not worth it in case we need chitin and keratin. So let's just leave that be. And then for polymer, I have some O polymer in here. Was this not registering or not working? Oh, no, I don't. I've used it all. Okay. There's that. Okay. Either that or they're actually rotting in there now. All right, let's go to the Arctic and visit the beaver dams. I actually enjoy the early game when I shove a base on a small raft and get efficient with space. I do too. You've got 2 extra platforms? Okay, yeah. I was thinking I was going to use 3 for this, but I only need 2 if I'm going to use platforms in the build, so I would be happy to borrow 1. But first, let's see what we can do. So we're going to go to the Arctic. And I forget actually where the beaver dams are. Let's go to the west.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I think they're like centered towards the left. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Yeah, right now the sea monkey is my raft. The problem with that is that they are targeted. So are rafts too now, but they're targeted by the whatchamacallit. I should probably brought my taming stuff, but by the pirate ships, which I experienced once already. Placed one, then the shipyard, then picked up the platform and snapped the other side. Yeah, I just want to see what a row of 3 across would look like, and then take the middle one out to get the spacing right. All right, so yeah, right to the north of us, right there, right behind my butt is where we want to go. Let's see if the beaver dams are intact. And while we're going, we'll keep looking at guys. 60. I can use 2 platforms in the shipyard. Yeah, it's just the platforms will be easier to get alignment. Because I think they won't clip down this far. Oh, they have downward bits now, huh? Are those real? It's before they were just floating. But now they actually have stuff that goes down, huh? Arctic biome. There's a beaver dam. 2 beaver dams. Let's see if there's anybody we care about here. Nope. Little otters. There's some fish. Hi, buddy. Do I not have my sickle on me? Oh, you got lucky, salmon. I was going to sickle you for prime. That's your lucky day. They do have downward bits yet. Yeah, now. Right. I wonder if they conflict. Are these the same 2 I just looked at? Okay, that's a 12. Oh, that's a 150. I mean, I have higher level. But someone might want that one. Guy's coming. Okay, they've de-aggroed. For the newbies, this is how you do this. You kick out all the wood and then you take the rest. Never leave the wood in there or it won't respawn. Boop, boop. Yeah, we're gonna get 4 worth. Are you mad? You mad? Leaving it is very rude. Some people don't know. Oh, look, there's one over here too. I think this is gonna handle our cementing paste. We might even have enough to make polymer. Yeah, I have so much wood now. It won't even fit in my 1 bin. This is the place for otters, man. Are you still mad? I'm trying not to kill you. I'm trying very hard. 'Cause that's a decent enough level to tame. We might have to. We could just do this. Boop, boop. Protecting you for your own good, buddy. Alright. How much did we get? We got... Ooh. More than 1,000. Nice. Nobody look. I definitely did not do that. No, you imagined it. No way. I would ever kill those guys for polymer. I would never. If you accuse me, I'll deny it. I think there's only the one right now. Want me to bring your chainsaw for those penguins? What penguins? I don't see any penguins. Alright, there's only that one. There's no penguins here. Your imagination has you committing war crimes. Heresy. It's a scandal. Sue you for defamation. Oh, you know what though I did? I messed up. I totally messed up. I don't have a good way back. I don't have a good way back. I think I left my schooner in a decent teleport place. I did. Where? I think maybe it's in the southwest or east, maybe. Hello.
G'day, survivor. Ready for adventure?
I might have messed up. But I think my schooner is in a place that we can teleport to. I think.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
You've done that same thing a few times. Had to build a raft to get back to base. This is one of the downsides of the place that I'm choosing. It does not have a built-in teleport spot. Those were the first ones to get chosen. Valid reason not to live on the high seas. I mean, I'm just going to have to make a teleporter ASAP.
Teleport now.
I have a feeling that some will be down at the spots before I even get to it. Like apparently CC is one now. Aha! It's right. The macaque. Macaque. MP macaque. If you don't know, it's a kind of monkey. Just set up a south teleporter. Yeah. Exactly. So this is here. I think this is where Enwilla is basing. Mine is over there where the last death is. So it's not a far ride on the boat. Especially on one of these guys. Oh, but, you know, I could just put a teleporter here and there. Right, a kind of monkey. Indeed it is. I hear you whistling. And doing these guys is night and day compared to the brig. You need your own teleporter too. It's tedious to get onto your platform without a jumping critter. Will you not go? Oh, come on. There we are. We're free. We're free. You're gonna have to see what it takes for a teleporter. I don't have any element yet. Apparently you can mine it up at the volcanic biome. But I have not done so yet. Ooh, look at my weight. Holy crap. That's quite a wake. Alright, so we were not utterly unprepared. These things, though, they oversteer even more than the brig. But they do it way more quickly. Look at you guys picking on that poor turtle. You can get in space, too, from the ambergris rocks. Not really worth the effort without a drill, though. Yeah, I gotta map out the volcanic biome and kind of work up there. Right now, the toughest beast I got is Mega Girl. I don't know if I need a Rex or something for that. Or, I have watched a couple videos too on how to tame the Acrocanthosaurus. I have a 50-50 chance of getting that right. It doesn't look that bad, actually, if you know what you're doing. These things are a lot faster than the brigs. My wake is displaced. That's a really great wake, but that's not where my ship is. Alright, my death is not showing up. I guess we could put a marker there. I need to go this way. Yeah, like I've said, I've done very little of the content here. I'm just like, oh, see? Boats? This is what we're playing. This is what I came here for. This is what I signed up for. The rest of that, yeah, we've done that already. I'm going to avoid this island. Nope. Cut the corner. Ain't doing it. That'd be a sure way not to get home. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we gotta look into the teleporter. I mean, I could also just buy it with hexagons. Although it's like 2,000 each or something.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got.
Yeah. And I think I figured out it was like 10 for the small one. Pot up your dinos and do the small one, although you couldn't bring anything back that you've accumulated on them. I'm assuming the Mega Raptor is like a medium teleporter thing. So that would be more...
Nothing looks good?
Don't be sad. Oh, oh, we're about to sail into one of these. Nope. Easy enough to farm element in the volcano. Yeah. I remember doing it. I think, though, we need a fairly heavy hitter to do it, right? Because, yeah, there's some mean stuff. That's fine if you have something like a Rex, or I guess we were doing it with Magmasaurs. So dramatic. I have to go extra to get around these. I think I had magma swords with like something else mean following. Drama much. I gotta go way out of my way to avoid this thing. We're actually... we're like right beyond it. An Anki just made 50 element in about 15 minutes. I mean, Ankis are actually tougher than they often get credit for. Apparently, the attack of an Anki is the same base strength as a Rex, and they got that knockback. Just you usually haven't leveled the HP on them. I didn't stop. You get a good Ascendant saddle on an Anki. I could do it. I've always wanted to have an Anki army to do the boss fight with. It does seem, though, even though statistically they should be the same, that they take longer to kill things than a Rex or something does. Their attack is slower. Yeah, HP and stamina are trash. I mean, theoretically, Sir Garwin, you don't even need an island to make a base. The only reason for it is... I was just looking at that little tiny thing there. My goodness, this range is so huge. The only reason to have an island associated with it is if you do want it anchored to the ground for safety, not trusting a platform. I'm really trying not to turn so crazy. I'm just not used to the overturn. Like, it's still turning. And I'm not touching anything. You really have to, like, underestimate. Yeah, the wake is all the way over there. Ah, ARK. You try so hard, yet get it so wrong sometimes. But yeah, you could put an ocean platform out in the middle of the water and be fine. It's just nice to have the resources to be able to get your metal and stuff without having to leave on your ship. Get these little stoppages. Stupid adulting and needing a paycheck. I gotta do that too, but yeah, today's my second day off. And I've set it up so I don't have to go to work very early. Alright, let's see about this. Get this way out of the way. Get up at 3:30 a.m. Oh my god. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and it was an hour drive to get to where it was. And, you know, I need a little time. So it was at 8 in the morning, which for some people, like, yeah, so. For me, though, I had to get up at 6 in the morning. And that just killed me. I ended up getting like 4 hours sleep yesterday, which is why you guys did not get a Monday stream. I ended up just playing Cyberpunk by myself, which I had a great time. Started that up again. I don't think I'll be streaming it, but I just love that game, and I just had this like nostalgic pull to slow down. There we go. This deep nostalgic pull to start up a new playthrough. So pretty. I savor that game really more than playing it. 8 is your first break. I mean, some people just feel like to be professional, they have to get up early in the morning. There's no reason your day has to start that early if you're just making something. I mean, you do a lot of that at night. But, yeah, there's a certain kind of guy. It's like, yeah, if you're really into what you're doing, you start at 6 in the morning. Like, okay. I mean, if your bio clock is there, it's not that big of a deal. But, yeah. All right, so for each of these platforms, I needed 375 cementing paste. So, yeah, I just have enough for that. Where'd it go? So we need 75 polymer. Let's see if we can get that off the Hesperornis here. For you, it's about avoiding the heat of the day. Border collies don't mess around with that either. One reason why, even though I love them, I will never have a border collie. Alright, let's find some ducks. What's up, ducky? How much do we have in us right now? We have 24. So we need like 51. That's 13. Yeah, there's probably a chainsaw or something would be more efficient, but that would use some to make it. Can you get up here? Oh, you can. Alright, we're halfway there. I could borrow Arahli's, but the trip, I'm too lazy to do the trip back and forth. Oh, chainsaw doesn't work in water. That's right. We got some oil on the ground out here. Grab some of you guys. Maybe. Not hurt the Archaeopteryx. Any more ducks? Is that a bottle? That is. Man, this is Archaeopteryx City. Here's another duck. Bunch of ducks. Did that get us there? I'm sorry, I'm so wrong button pushing today. Just exactly. Got some 202 penguin eggs. Thank you. I'm generally very stubborn about killing penguins. Just because I think it's awful that that Wildcard set it up with them. It's just like it's so terrible. But no one saw me do anything like that today. Ducks are more like, okay, they're ducks. Yeah, I got spoiled, man, from when we had all the plant poly. On the last 2-3 maps we did, all I had to do was sickle some plants a couple times. And I had it for the rest of the map. What was the pouts again? C. I thought I pressed C. Whatever. But thank you, Ion. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to do something here. If they're not gonna give me poly plants. What is that? Oh, somebody's egg. So excited. This guy's got momentum in the water. Alright. If I'm quick enough, you have exactly what we need to make 3. I didn't grab the poly. I'm a gonk. So far, I've just been making it. Let's just grab that. I've been making it the old-fashioned way, with chitin and obsidian. We still got 75. All right, and platform. Boom. Oh, I don't have enough metal now. Okay. All right, well, we can fix that. Let's handle that then. Look at this. I got 2 cryo fridges. How fancy is that? Got Anky Panky. And then let's grab... let's grab... you and you. Crap. And then we should put this away. Do you not know you're home? Interesting. I found on the platform too that the crane and the drop boxes do not share the same thing. Organic poly goes to the glass bowl. Right? Why don't you go? Oh, okay. Now it went. Whatever. Alright, and then it shouldn't decay there. Alright, let's go get some metal. Actually, we could start getting it right here. Nothing so bad here we can't just take the Anki, right? Get you. And put that on there. Grab this. Can we get up here? They will sync, but it's turned off by default. I did sync them. I found a command for that, but it didn't seem to work. And so I've been having to like set them independently. And we can look at it again. But I saw a thing that said that, and I turned it on. It says like doesn't work for rafts or platforms, and it doesn't seem to. I mean, most of the time they'll quick set up to all the VS stuff pretty easily, but then it's just all the weird stuff that you got to keep putting in. Let's see. Let's keep this up in the melee. 300% even. If you don't place them all first and then sort them, one of them will override the others, which can abort some. Yeah, I didn't place them all first, I don't think. But I wrote the distribution stuff from the one in the cabin there, the Dropbox. But the crane won't pick up the distribution. And even though I placed the crane down first, and then I put down the Dropbox, I actually did program the distribution from the Dropbox, but the crane's not getting the Dropbox. Then I put down another Dropbox down below, and it didn't get either of them. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, they're funky on platforms. And there's, like you said, there's probably a way I could have done it. Oh, this is kind of an issue. We need to go in. Can we? Maybe we can get around here. Maybe. You can do it. Oh, you can't do it. Around the back. We could probably get up over there. Alright, let's see if we can. Nothing kill me, please. Or wreck my crane. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Woo! The thing I was worried about is these things. How is it? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Another beetle in there. Probably if I start doing the volcano, I'll get more chitin than I could imagine, and I can just get all my poly that way. Start killing all them scorpions. Let's get a nice fuzzy wuzzy to go up there with. Keep them bug angry all the time. This is just obsidian over here. Yeah, I tried to get a little ahead on metal, but probably not. But this will be a good demo of how much metal we can get on this island. I wonder if I could go all the way up and then just fall off the back. Hey Daryl, I missed your hello. How you doing? Welcome in, brother. A fuzzy wuzzy. Not a bear, but a megatherium. I guess they're more like a Brillo pad. But they get extra chitin because they get mad and their damage goes up. They get bug hungry. We're gonna need to make this cliff platform too. playing Power World? Watching your stream? Yeah, apparently that went 1.0 now. And supposedly it's really good. A lot of people seem to be digging it. I'm glad for everybody playing it. I got a good game. Soul Mask is my Power World. I have not forgot about. The whole community seems to be playing this right now, so I would come be as cool as everybody else. Play a little of this. I don't think I need any crystal, but I do get. It's a great way to get stone and rare mushrooms while getting crystal. Let's grab those. We're after metal. I'll stop it with the crystal. But yeah, we'll see how much metal we can get on the run here. It's the whole reason to even be near an island. Not super exciting, I know, but it's got to be done. Oh, you wiped the Iron Geek server. I think I have. That's one of the few rooms I have muted. I just muted games I know I'll never play. And I can't not get rid of the dot on a room. So if I don't have something muted, I always have to see it all. Cannot leave little dots on our servers. That's what it will not do. But yeah, sadly, I'll never play Power World. Or maybe not so sadly. You're just pearls. I got so many pearls. It's not because it's not a good game either. I just can't handle the Pokemon style creatures. I don't care that they're Pokemon style. Like, I'm not worried about Nintendo and their IP. Hell no. But the aesthetic just doesn't appeal to me. You'll watch other folks sometimes just for the noise, but not your thing. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love Pokemon, and, you know, power to you if you do. Don't worry about me. I just, yeah, it's a little too non-immersive for me. Maybe if I had played them as a kid and had the attachment. My son really liked Pokemon when he was growing up, but most kids do. Okay, I think that's the most up there. I know there's some in the waterfall. Is that a reasonable place for us to go for when we're doing this? Let's see. If he can even get up here. Maybe not. Are there enough to be worth it? Not really, there's just two. Good enough. Try to play a few of the games that board quickly and pass over to your siblings. Apparently they set up really good mechanics as far as... What's up, Dimorphodon? The Pokemon, like, getting your resources and stuff like that. It's got that, like, that village maintenance kind of thing going on. I'm all about getting NPCs to get your resources. That's awesome. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. And then with this guy, let's see, let's just follow the path. We'll do one big round. We'll see how far that gets us. One run, one metal run on this island we do. But yeah, every island seems to be pretty good for metal for sure. Is that the path? That might be the path. Let's see. I think the path is over here. One thing for sure, we're going to end up with a good Archaeopteryx here. I forget, do you just trank them and feed them chitin? Or was there something else involved in that? Surly! What's up, man? Are you still playing Cyberpunk? I actually just started my own private playthrough. Again. I don't think I'll be streaming it though. So I've already done that to people a couple times. And we have so many other things to play right now. If I'm going to be playing a single player game right now, I need to be doing Black Flag. But it's cool playing it again and actually knowing what I'm doing. Oh, you put Cyberpunk on hold to tackle Skyrim? Yes, much more current game. Gotta keep up with all those new games coming out like Skyrim. I've got 100 hours into Skyrim. I streamed a little bit of it on Twitch, which is of course long gone now. I got till I had a house, and I was making a fortune off of potions that I was from ingredients I was growing in the little greenhouse room. I was farming it like ARK. Should get that in the harvest those, but yeah. Still working back through my playthrough catalog. Yeah, man. Well, I credit to you for working on that. There is a lot in there. There's thousands of videos at this point. And many of them, since I started just streaming exclusively, are like, you know, 5 to 8 hours long. So that's a lot. Good noise, though. Good noise if you need something while you're working or doing other stuff. Alright, the rest of these I'll do on my own, but you guys get to come on with me for one and learn what it means when you see my palette full of metal. Keeps going that way. Anything else here? We'll get the obsidian, since we may be making a lot of our polymer with it. Yeah, I'm playing pretty heavily modded Skyrim now, too. Same mods I was playing when I streamed it last. But a lot of... some decent quality of life stuff. It's still muted. Thank you. I just had to get a little cough in. You missed me being snarky about the Tide Pups. Unless I did that part already. Did you guys hear the part where I was, they all come up to you and I'm like, oh look, I'm a DLC. Come on, buy it for me. I'm so cute. Don't you want me? I have it already. But that's just outrageous. That's something you have to pay 20 bucks for. It comes up to you. And it's like, look at me. I'm so cute. Indeed. Yeah, every time I cough, I mute, and then I gotta remember to turn it back on. Alright, there is a little bit of metal up here. Indeed. Just a bit. And a whole lot of Tide Pups. And a cute pond. So yeah, we'll definitely end up with a Tide Pup too up here. It's really nice. This is a paid DLC? Well, the Genesis came with the original purchase of ASA. So all the DLC maps were included, but because they gave too good of a deal, they needed, nobody wanted to buy it all over again. They needed a hustle to make some more money. So they've been doing some DLCs that go along with the maps. Bob's was one of them. And Bob's, people grumbled about that too, especially PvPers, but because there was some powerful stuff in there. But Bob's was like 10 bucks a map. Sorry, Dodo. And it actually had a whole suite of content. That was pretty good. Those are done now. Those were 30 bucks for 3 maps. So it was only 10 bucks a map. Now these guys are part of the Tides of Fortune DLC, which is also has the ships and stuff. So the map itself came with ASA, but the cool stuff you get to do here now, the add-ons, is a DLC, the Tides of Fortune, which was 20 bucks. Oh yeah, no, I figured it out right away, Sir Garland. When some people said muted right above you. It could also mean, don't say that, monkey. Alright, I won't say it. Alright, I think... Oh no, we had another way to go around the corner over there. I just need to be more on my game. I'm trying to be professional by not coughing into the mic, but then gotta be even more professional and turn it back on. I'm a little out of it today. I still didn't catch up from getting 4 hours sleep yesterday because of that doctor's appointment. A little bit dazed. I caught up last night, but you know, it's hard to catch up the first night. Alright, so nothing else here. Let's head back down. See if we can get down safe-ish. Yeah, it looks like we can. So that gives it a nice little circuit. Somebody's following me. Man, so many Archaeopteryx on here. Yeah, a little circuit. And we'll see what we got. Where are these bugs? Yeah, we have to get around here again. We can get up on that side going this way. So that's cool. My Anki sounds like a soft train. Yeah, he's kind of an ASMR train. Trying to put you to sleep for real. All your insomniac ways. There's more polymer just floating out there. Alright. What did one run get us? We got 11,000. That's not bad. So that's like 5,500 metal or ingots. So yeah, a few of those, that will get us there. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. If we're close enough. Do this. Make sure we're on transfer. Can we target that? Yes, nice. Target that. Nice. Distribute. All right. And most of that should have gone in to cook. Indeed it did. So that's going to take a minute. Take some of that out. Just going to save a little bit of raw metal in case something calls for it. Boop, boop. Okay. So we just gotta let that do its thing for a little bit, and then we'll get enough metal. What does a cliff platform take? Yeah, I think the rustic one was the best, right? Crafting cliff, or the cheapest. 80 raw metal, yeah. It's the wood one. I think they were sturdy enough, right? What's the health on that? Yeah, the stone one here, I don't have the fungal wood. Assuming I have to go to the bog to get that. That's a big chunk of cementing paste. I mean, ideally, I'd like the metal one, but it doesn't really blend with the aesthetic. The stone would be alright. I think K Rustic only has the wood one. Rustic. Yeah. Let's make that for now. Because it's cheap. Let's see what the health is on it. It does. The wood will fit the aesthetic the best, obviously. And maybe let's make 2. And then the bridge. That wants the polymer. Again. Alright. So we need more polymer. Once we make these metal platforms, we'll be able to turn any other stuff we have into the regular polymer. This is specifically asking for organic polymer, though. That's interesting. Alright, and we need 3 of these. So we'll need actually 450 polymer for that. About those Kirikou eggs. Breed them for the slaughter. Alright. Well, we got the platform at least. I wanted to make a bridge to get up to them. But that will have to wait. Let's see. Are we done with you for now? I think we should be safe and put you away. Oh, wait. First we gotta take you off. This one. Grab that. And then we'll pack you up. Okay. Frozen. Yeah, let's go see how these cliff platforms would look. Up here. I mean, that might be even... Ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. We do have some beetles we can get some chitin off of. That's 52 right there. Gonna need a chainsaw. These little lamps are so cute. Yeah, we'd probably bridge to like right here and go up. There's a couple levels. We could do a multi-level thing, but it really doesn't need to be all that. Who's screaming? Alright. What if we tried to place it here? I mean, I'm seeing one here and one there. Let's see. They will snap together. You alright, buddy? Oh, it's just titanium mirrors. We might need to get a little higher for this. So hoping we can get away with it like there. Can't place on floor. I mean, we could also just custom build something. These things are great, though, for having a very low piece count. Otherwise, this is several hundred ceilings. I could have it there. I'll tell you what, let's do this one first. And see what that guides us to. And did we want it here or did we want it out there? Yeah, that was even more scenic. I mean, you can kind of see the waterfall here. And all that stuff. Let's see. What happens if we place one here? Very hard not to fall. And you got to be above it too, which is the trick. Does it place right away when you click, or do you get to spin it a little bit? No, you don't spin it. And then it doesn't like that snap. Let's see if I can grab it. Nice slow pickup. That's what you want. Okay. What do we get here? Sometimes if you can like get up above it, it'll place where it says it can't place. We got some green there. You all right there? Yeah, I know. You need to be on the side of the cliff. There's got to be a spot that's placeable here. Oh, look. Pointing it that way. It's pretty good. We could probably do it opposite. Grapple up a tree. Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was wondering if I'd be moving so much that'd be annoying. Probably up there to place down here would be good. But yeah, we could get that. Get a little garden in the middle. Let's see how annoying this is. Bouncy-de, bouncy-de, bouncy-de. Still doesn't like it much. I saw some green there. Like right there. And it wants to snap. Which would be fine. We can turn off the snapping though. And This one would be like... I'm trying to just get that one edge facing this way as much as possible. I mean, you could bridge that with some ceilings or something, no problem. Oh, you know what? I don't want the small ones. Maybe I do. I don't know. I forgot to change the size of them. That's the other thing I always do wrong. But let's just see with this. I want it to blend with the environment, right? So let's see how that feels. That's pretty nice. That's gotta say. And we could bridge up to them this way. Put like a rope bridge there. And kind of just make a little walkway up here so you could ramp up from there. Oh, once you fix the size, maybe snap will work. Oh, right. Because, yeah, it would be hitting the edge a lot more. I think that's nice. Honestly. And appealing enough to entice me to play. If I get some good aesthetics going, that's mana for me. I'm trying to grab this. I might fall. I might not. Nope. Alright, let's try this one from up above. Let's grab it first. I will fall like that. Maybe not here. And we'll go up above and place down with a big one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's angle down. I don't mind this being higher and the platform being down there. So then, yeah, we'll do the right thing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. We got a straight edge going out that way? We do. These will be my ferns that you're not allowed to cut. Oop. Those things have such a scream. Can we snap another one here? That'd be kind of sweet. We can put one there. Ferns to harvest, you say? Oh, we turned snapping off. There we go. No, that one won't go. What if we made it smaller? None of the sizes. That's too bad. That should work, but it doesn't. This one could go a little lower. And then maybe this one would work. Or we could just do a little guy out here. That one clips a bit. Well, that's not bad. That's the medium one. I wish there was a way to rotate them when you're placing them. Yeah, up a smidge high. Let's see if we... I kind of don't mind different levels, though, because that would make it look more interesting. They don't need to snap, but if this was a little lower, which would actually make a little bit more sense for the space anyway, we could maybe snap too. Let's see. Let's pick this one up again. So we know we can put it down, no problem. These have 70,000 health. So not a ton. Although chances of anything attacking it up here, I say now. Also, depends on what kind of structure it's categorized as. It's probably wood, right? But I don't know. Trying to make sure there's a straight edge going forward. Can I place it lower? Yeah, we're gonna go with the base of the palm tree showing. Gotta go that way. Let's try that. Enable snapping. Oh, look at that. Was that a big one too? Yeah, large. Oh, that's pretty sweet. How do we feel about this? That's pretty nice. Probably won't kill any spawns down here. If my ferns do get harvested, I can always use some JVH landscaping to fix it. We just might do that, folks. Bond villain base. Exactly. Although it's like the scene where he went to Vietnam and was in that luxury resort. It was all like tropical woods and stuff. And then up on that little top stone platform I can make my little bedroom. Something like that. Yeah, we might just work with that. I do want to... I am curious about doing it with a higher HP vanilla one. Oh, leave my buddy again. Yeah, and then we'll make a little way to get there. Like I said, come up here. We'll have a bridge to just like a little platform there, and then this kind of ceiling across and bridge across so we can get up, and that will give us a couple different levels. So the only thing touching on the island down here will be just the K rustic bridge base right here, which is probably fine. I don't know. There's no metal right here, and I don't even know if those count as a foundation or not. And back here, let's see what we're doing. So yeah, where does this go then? I mean, I feel like it should be back here because I don't want to mar the aesthetics up front with a big one of these, right? And it also makes sense for storing ships in here and being able to turn them around more quickly. I just gotta be careful not to get too big. My stuff up there counts for probably 2 gas generators worth. I'll have to see.
G'day, Survivor. Ready for adventure?
So, to be fair, that would give me like 2 worth back here. And each one of these platforms takes up 1. So if I had a like 3 platform thing here, I'd be pushing it a little bit. Let's see. But it's still, you know, the intent is to not be a frame killer. And these single platforms probably are pretty easy on that. Did I? The fire was never lit. Oh my god. Did I click on it and put it out accidentally? My goodness. Goofy man. Platform. I got one. Nice, right? Alright, let's see about placing this one. Maybe we will go borrow Arahli's. Silly. Nobody said anything. You guys gotta share the blame. Alright, so how is it placing these? Can you rotate them at all while placing them? Can they come in closer than the ocean? Than the shipyard could? It looks like it. I need to be able to see what I'm doing a little bit better here. Now, if I can snap it closer, though, the shipyard still may not necessarily go there. That's the thing. Let's try to plug the entrance as much as we can. Be like there. See how we feel about that alignment. Do these let you up on them? I know foundations will let you sometimes. I don't think so. Yeah, we'd have to engineer that in. Don't fall in. How's that feel? That feels a bit better aligned. Yeah. Oh, it's hard to tell without getting some height. Obviously this one won't stay here. We put like another one or two off to the sides. And then use that for snapping the shipyard. If the shipyard would even snap here. I don't know if they share the snaps or not. Like if you can place this, you can place the other one. I don't know. Let's look from the mast of the macaque. See if that gets us a better look. Assuming we can go up there. Does this have a ladder? Don't think it does. But we could probably grapple up there. Take a look. Our brig is locked in for the moment. peaceful. Alright, this might be a little bit far away. Are we stopped? No, we're not. This is also very James Bond villainish. I have not tried if these actually are grappleable. I'm moving just enough to avoid me too. Oh, look at that. I feel like it wants to go this way a little bit more. Yeah, it doesn't quite feel lined up. Alright, let's fix that. I wonder if we could place it off the boat. Probably the water was... Oh look, I'm shooting cannons. Get up here. Probably get a lot of movement with the boat as well. I doubt you can pick these up with the transfer gun. And that was the day Monkey destroyed his own base with his own cannons. You know it. Crazy Mom, what's up? I do need to nick them all. That's a little trick I don't know if you all know. But if you damage your platforms just a little bit... Oop, before I stop yet. With a grenade, you have to turn PvP on for a second to do it. You can anchor there. If you just nick them a little bit with a grenade, you can't pick them up anymore. Or something that can, if it's a metal thing, whatever can harm that kind of structure. So yeah, if I'm basing on a tree platform or whatever, we always got to turn PvP on for just a second. And I'll throw one grenade at our metal platforms. You even get out here to do it. Why can't you rotate these? Oh, I can place it all the way in there like this. I wonder if the shipyard works better. Like this. No. Okay. But man, those platforms, you can put them all the way in. Shipyard won't place till there. So maybe placing with the metal platforms is not the thing to do anyway. Chances are this won't snap. If the weak on your starboard side, you can say you have a ghost ship following you. Let's see what that looks like. We won't be able to admire our beautiful ships from our base, though. I mean, we can always anchor them out. The mast is in my way. And the cock has a little bit of damage again. Actually, no, this isn't the one we repaired. Alright, let's look from here. We repaired the sea monkey. That feels really decently aligned. Oh, with the wake on my starboard side, right. Yeah, that is my ghost ship. Yeah, I mean, that looks reasonable. Probably don't even need these. But we could. They won't go there, but they would go there. Just to provide a buffer space protecting it. It's not floating out on alone, all alone. I would very much like to have a gate in front of it. I mean, either we could have pillars coming all the way up, which might be reasonable. Or I was also thinking if these, in their snap point that goes a little bit ahead, if you could somehow engineer a gate off of these. Probably not, because you need... It has to go on a foundation, right? Can the gate go on a ceiling? If we had ceilings going across out here, it would keep us from having to send pillars all the way down. Couldn't snap another one that way. Just trying to give it a little protection in case a pirate ship ends up back here. Let's see. Let's see about pillars. How do we feel about this placement? Okay, let's look at it from on the ship here. But yeah, the point of getting it to plug the hole here was for protection. Yeah, that doesn't actually look very good from here. They target unmanned ships and shipyards? I don't think we really know that yet. And what does that mean? Like, if someone's standing on it, is it then manned? You goofballs. Need to spawn in one of the ships. Indeed. Get him, buddy. Where'd you go? Where'd my buddy go? There you are. If I had a tame that fell in the water like that, would it drown eventually? Or can they just float indefinitely? Yeah, trying to drown themselves. Indeed. They drown. They eventually run out of stamina. I mean, the wild things are drowning. And what is... I'm asking you guys all these questions. What does it mean when my Mega Raptor glows like this? What is that doing? Alright, I got 350. I don't think that's enough yet for the next one. Might not even need these, but... we need 350 more metal. Almost there. Yeah, so from outside that looked fine. From inside, that's not satisfying. But yeah, the question I want to find out is if we put the platforms where we'd want it to be, will it snap to the platforms? I think probably not. I think it would probably obey the same rules. Oh yeah, and let's make, well, we'll do it after we place this. We gotta test if we can place pillars down here. Where do we hit the barrier? So nice not having those level 300 sharks. If we don't hit the barrier yet, we can probably place... Okay, there's the barrier. So we probably can't place any lower than that. So this glowing plant is kind of our marker. So even though that looks like a good place to put pillars, they'd probably have to go a little bit in. Ooh, we went very deep. That shelf would be a decent place to put pillars. Now the pirate ships would probably damage a metal behemoth gate too, if they can damage a metal platform. So that may not do us much good, but it make me feel good. Be able to close them in when we're done. Alright, let's see if we can get this a little bit more centered. This was a good way to place it, though. There's like a 5 or 10 second delay in the when it keeps turning. That's kind of centered. Stop. Let's see if we can do it from here. What's this? We call it the bow sprite? The bow sprit? Is that better now? Once we get it positioned, we'll never want to move it, especially if we build on it. Let's go see. Yeah, so we're just designing today. Seeing which of my crazy ideas will actually work. Alright, I didn't want to go up there. That feels more centered. Still not touching there. But that's also we could fix with the platforms. What am I doing? I'm seeing if we have 350 metal. Not yet. 1265. How much is this taking? 1500? Yeah. Okay. We could have sailed to Arahli's and back by now. But let's see. We got the one to play with. Yeah, will the one snap here? Nope, still doesn't like it. Oh, it'll snap there. It'd be nice if it did that. That would really seal this up. I mean, we could put it here and just seal it up with some ceilings and walls. And we're gonna have to build it in so you can like reach it over there. Where is this lining up? Yeah, this we could put together pretty well. That's not a bad place. Alright, let's test the pillars.
We going exploring?
What do you guys think? Do you think this looks pretty even? It's close. It's the closest we've been, for sure. I think you should re-enter the sea so it actually faced the shipyard like you have your other ship. Oh, it's pointing the wrong direction how I put it, huh? That's a thing. Although we could pick it up now and re-snap it. But that is an issue. It is pointing the wrong way. I don't know if that's what you're saying. You should recent the sea? I don't know what that means. Alright, let's see if we have pillars. Got 6. It's gonna take a lot more than that. We should probably make, I don't know, 15, 20. Get out of here, skill tree. Speaking of skill trees, let's see. We've got 3 points in this one. We get more. Oh, we could craft an aquarium, fish baskets. I don't want to do this. I have been doing an escort mission with the frog. I don't know. I don't want to do a race mission. You should recenter. Good enough for who it's for? I mean, that's... I guess I'm uncertain if it is or it isn't for good enough for me. Alright, let's see if that's enough. I'm just curious to find out right now if we can... if we can do this. We should make that ramp bigger. So maybe wait till we actually do. Yeah, with Google, I spent more time fixing what it's changed that I've written than I do it actually fixing any spelling errors of mine. So I rarely misspell something, but it very often redoes the word that I intended to use. Indeed. Think it's good to go? It could be. I mean, I like where this ramp ends up down there. That's the important one. The rest is pretty arbitrary. The best look I got is from when we parachuted from there. Look, we got one metal node right there. Alright, let's just test the pillars from here, I guess. In case this is going to be the one. So, yeah. Did we get any snaps off of this? For these guys? Probably not. Unless we place the foundation somewhere. It does get one there. Oh, do I have snapping on? Definitely gets one off of this guy. They will like stick here, but it's kind of... Is it flush? Or is it just kind of random? No, it's kind of random. Well, that, when it actually sticks, that looks even with it. I don't know, let's see. Problem is, then, that may not line up the same over there. We send them down for these. That could work. But let's just see if we can grab something down here. Oh, no, it's too far from the platform now. What? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. It thinks I'm just building on the platform. Okay. That doesn't work. It's going to be the same issue with this, probably. This must snap. I'll try from there. Probably going to get the same issue. If we do, it's going to be a lot harder to line this up. I mean, I guess we could start back there and keep working it. Yeah. So I'm not going to grab it like that. Let's just see if we can place something here. We can. Alright, so this is a placeable surface. We could send pillars up to get a gate if we want one. Alright, so that's good. Okay. Might be the end of me. It was so peaceful. I was lured by the peace. That's right, run away. You don't want none of this. You don't want none. There may not be any point to the platforms. If I'm going to put all my visual storage up there. I mean, because we could put enough visual storage on this, maybe, to fuel the repairs. We just need like 4 or 5 things out here. Last view of that eel on the lush sea floor. Oh, I don't care if they look too skinny. You're not going to see them. The point is that they're, you know, creature-proof anchoring. It will look strong enough up here, and it would look like, we'll make it look like it's attached to the front of the shipyard. Let's do this while we wait for metal. Probably have enough metal now. But really all we're waiting on right now is me to decide if that is a good placement for the shipyard. Set your visual storage on the shipyard, all up on one side and plenty of room. Yeah, and we just need like the 4 or 5 things that it takes to repair a ship on there basically, or to build one. Right? It doesn't need to be everything. Because most of my other kind of crafting I would probably do while I'm hanging out up there. So we just need, you know, a metal, thatch, fiber, oil, and wood. Something like that. We're going to take a parachute from the top here and check it out. Make our final call. Because once I decide it's there, we're going to build it in. And I probably should really make a... Can we see where the ship is from here? We can't. I probably should do the whole building on the outside with metal. If I really am doing it to be secure. Hello, Tide Pups. Alright, here's my situation right here. And get a little bit higher. Much air as we can, and as we jump we'll whistle follow on my tame. Okay, here we go, and then hopefully they'll come down. No, maybe not. There we go. Cool. Okay, how do we feel about this? I'd say that's fine. And it won't go any closer anyway, right? Can we do K mode up here? We can. I'd say that's probably as good as we're gonna get. It looks centered. It reasonably well with the front of the cliff. I mean, the front of the cliff's kind of a moving target because it goes in and out, in and out. It's reasonably spaced there. And we line up well there. So I say let's just let's make that it. Let's call that it. And we'll just build in from here. Nothing calls out to me as bad there. I was backwards for a second. Alright. Good enough for YouTube work, exactly. The ramp placement is golden, yeah. It's one of those streams where I spend the whole stream just placing some things. But you know, that's important. Very important. Alright, well let's just go from there and decide what we're going to do. Instead of another platform, maybe we should make metal gate and stuff instead. Behemoth. Polymer. That's even more metal. Crap. Oh, polymer. How much polymer could I buy? I can't buy. I could buy cementing paste.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
Or we could just go get some more cementing paste. Go the beaver dams. They might have respawned by now. How much could I buy? I could do 32 of those. 32 times 250 by times 25. 32 times 25. 800 cementing paste. I think it's worth it. There's nothing else I really want to buy now except element. This has been the main thing I've been buying. Let's do that.
Thanks, mate.
Don't be all nice to me when I buy things. That's not how this works. Alright, and Behemoth. How much does that need for cementing paste? It needs 490. Alright, we're good for that. Let's just leave 490 in here. That's the Sea Monkey's inventory. Alright, we'll leave a 500 stack. And we'll put the rest in here. And then we'll make... Oh, are you still following me? Are you underneath? Is you a dork? Can you get up here? You can. You're so talented. Yeah, so I want to be paranoid out here and build in metal. I don't want to lose anything, so... with the rest of that cementing paste. Oh, I got 100 in here. Look at me. Looks like we're making another 130. Oh, and that's actually without this. I will need some more for making the pillars and stuff. Let's put you in there. We'll do that. Okay, we're making that. Okay. And teleporter. Yeah, the thing is going to the beavers. We'll just take the schooner, I guess. Back down to the south for now. Let's do that. These guys, do you still have a problem getting up here? You do. We'd have to extend these, maybe. Alright, that's fine. Let's go take the schooner and teleport. We might... I don't know, we should maybe check out the volcanic biome too and see if we can get a whole bunch of skeletons. Grab that. Alright, let's do a little bit more adventuring. And I put a box here. Alright, let's just put all that crap in a box. I want you back, I want you back. rest could stay in here. We got a blue bottle. We could spawn in a blue ship and lure it here. I don't want to do that though. I mean, I'm assuming if we just left it here, we'd probably be fine, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can get a waypoint here we can follow home. So we're going to make one here. We haven't checked out all the new waypoints yet either. Maybe there's one down here and I don't even know it. When we get ourselves to a teleport place, we'll check out where the new ones are. So this one... is going to be our home one. We want to get a nice deep purple. Alright, and this will be our dock or a shipyard, or we'll just call it home shipyard. Okay, now we should have a place to lead us home. That we can make go away. Never happened. That's the sea monkey. Right there. Okay. And we're going... It's still turning and I'm not touching anything. My goodness. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go over there. Yeah, you can see both sides from here till they render out. We track and Willow. Home shippy. That's what actually track the teleport. Alright. Ooh, get some lightning. Yeah, until we're able to make our own teleporter. That's what we gotta do. Be interesting if I have a teleport now. I doubt it. I think Blinn actually posted the picture. There's one at CC now, though, on the opposite side of the island. But that's better than a different island. I don't know. I haven't made the metal behemoth gate yet. So there's still the question of if it's worth it. Like, is it worth it trying to encase that in metal? I mean, the one thing it would do, even if it could take damage still, because the metal platforms could take damage, is it might hide any ships. So if a pirate goes by, it just won't see him. I don't know if the AI is visually based or it just like knows where the ships are or if it even cares. And then what counts as manned, right? Like, I have a feeling if you're just on a ship at all and it's not anchored, there may be a thing that if a ship is anchored, it's base. It's like, I assume so, but we don't know yet. I assume if a ship is anchored, my guess is that it then becomes untargetable by the pirate the NPC AI. But I don't know that. I guess I'm just assuming that would be the reasonable way to do it. Which means nothing. Alright, we gotta go around the other side. Hey! With ARK, the most punishing answer is likely the way the devs went. Yeah. But I also just wonder how it goes in, like, PvP. Like, I mean, they can't make it so you can just anchor and be safe from each other, because then all you do is anchor. But then if you guys got ships docked around, it seems like such a sitting duck for offlining. So I don't know if there are some rules around that. I don't know. Would be worth testing though with a disposable ship at some point if like you're being attacked and you're close enough to land. If you anchor, and there might be a rule. My guess is you can't anchor if you're currently in conflict. What's up, turtle? I have some of you guys in my little pen. Alpha Shark still hanging out over here. And the teleport's just like right over here somewhere. Alright, let's just anchor here. So we don't get stuck again. And turn me around so nicely. I love it. I saw a Fuzzy Wuzzy over here. Let's see what level he is. I did not bring any taming stuff with me though. Oh, it's a calico. Okay. Alright, let's see something first. So, yeah, this one I had to. Yeah, this was west and southwest. So let's see where those are now.
G'day, Survivor.
No, I've been going for a while by the number of hellos I've gotten. Alright, let's go see where ocean southwest is now.
Teleport ready.
Let's go see. It'll kick me right off, but just in case there's some hostile when we get there.
Here we are, right on target.
Okay, so where is this now? Alright, the same one. So if we go to the waypoints, this was southwest. So let's edit this. It just being southwest. Alright, let's go see where west is. Where are you? Hold still. Ocean west.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
My guess is it's going to be like on one of these that I don't have filled in. Either there or there. Or maybe this is one big island that I totally missed. Let's find out.
Teleport activated. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright. Where are we at? Okay. It's where Young Duck was. Whoop. Okay, so we're going to put a waypoint right here. And this is west. Oops. Had my nice W there. Okay. I forget how many of these you get. We're probably going to max them out pretty soon already. And then this one has 3. I know one is here. We won't figure those out right now. Because none of them are going to be down here. I don't have any chance of that. And that's what I'd want, is one here. But we're pretty much equal distance between Moonshines and Anguillas. There's a little tiny island right there. Alright, let's, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to go visit the Arctic again. See if the beavers are back. And the Kairukus, which we will definitely not do anything terrible to.
Teleport ready.
Unspeakable. Of course, we're doing it total wrong way because we need a chainsaw or something better to get the most amount. But yeah, so far I've just been getting the Opali off not Kairukus and ducks, obviously.
Teleport activated. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
And then we will also, before we're done, we'll make a quick visit to the volcano and we'll see how bad this is. Someone put a bed here, I guess. It's reasonable. Alright, where is our lake? It's directly behind us. Eventually we'll get this memorized. We'll put a mark on it or something reasonable. There it is. Alright, let's see if the dams are back. Nope. And there was absolutely no Kairukus here. Absolutely not. See, I don't see any. You guys see any? Unfortunately, they have not spawned here at all. It's too bad. So if there were, I'd have to protect them. But yeah, it looks like the beaver dams did not get long enough yet. There were no Kairukus over here either. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, luckily there were none here. So you guys didn't get to witness me not killing them. How much did we get? We did not get 77. Alright, let's take a look. Hopefully this isn't instant death. But let's go take a look at the volcanic zone. I do not know. I haven't spawned there at all, so I don't know what are the good spawns, what are the bad spawns. I have plenty of Megaraptors if I do lose this one. I don't know. Let's start south.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
This is just a little recon. Figure out where we would spawn in there. But yeah, we might be nearly done for today after we do this exploration, because it seems like mostly it's going to need to be me like grinding metal, grinding polymer,
Teleport now.
and cementing paste.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
You dipped your toe in the lava yesterday. The south was relatively tame. Yeah, so far so good. We're not instantly dead. I just don't remember how harsh it was here. I mean, we could definitely handle a Rex. Although what I'd really want to do is tame it. I should have brought stuff for that. I have a whole taming kit on my brig. All these spiky things. So what we want to figure out is where our run would be. For element and stuff. I mean, it's up like to the volcano, right? Burning up. You're on fire. Got Carno there, no problem. We're getting some freezes though. That's not good. Lots of doties. I don't have a doty yet. There's a glitch there. My goodness. I'm not worried about that right now. Some fiery trikes. There's a path there. Got a magmasaur there. That's oil. Alright, let's see where this path gets us. Oh god. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? What's lava? What did I step on? Is it proximity to that? Or does something shoot me? That's lava? It looks dark black? So is that lava? I thought I was on a path. Alright, yeah, this is not a path. Alright, that was misleading. Ooh, you're cool. Are these guys tameable? The X ones? They must be. How cool are those? Just trying to figure out where the element is. And then we can make some teleporters. But so far, so chill. There was a day I knew this area very well. I am not seeing any resources here. Is that bad? Do I need to get out of here? I just need to not be in there, right? Hello. What level are you? 12. I can eat you, no problem. Level are you? 18. Alright, you guys can get out of here. You look so threatening, though. This is the path we were just on. We could just teleport to some other random spots. See if they're the ones. I wish I remembered the spots from before. But the south seems a little far from where we want to be. So let's try a different one. Boop, boop, boop. Let's try... Okay, we tried south. Let's try west.
Preparing to teleport.
I mean, I don't know where we want to be. That must be the volcano. Maybe east?
Here we go. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Do you guys know what's the best one for getting an element?
Yes! If you're going to glitch the Genesis simulation, at least have some fun with it. That's what Survivor 4405T31 did. He came up with an elaborate heating and plumbing system, just so he could make a working hot tub and invite all his friends to a party. So, what threw up the glitch? Same thing that crashes every hot tub party.
Your path goes from the northeast spot that is hostile. It's all inside the volcano? I remember distinctly from Gen 1 of having a path we went up that harvested from. And that the inside was mainly for the Magmasaur eggs. The pearls are inside. It's weird. I'm seeing my waypoints up in the sky. That's some avalanches. Oh, who was that? Is that Perlovia? And we got some aloes here. Yeah, I remember doing it with a couple Ankies and like... Well, maybe we just did it with the Magmasaurs. I remember being kind of beat up at the end of each time, but having like as much as we can carry of metal and element. I don't even remember what the element looks like. Port to northeast. You're there now? Okay. This apparently is a... I'll do that in just a second. That's probably lava. This looks like an entrance in. So let me put a mark here real quick. Oh, I see you right below me. Did you move? Oh, you moved. Okay. Let me just put a waypoint here. Make it red. Entrance. That's the bottom entrance? Okay. You can cross over through it as well. Alright, well I'll start by TPing to where you are. You said northeast?
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yes, we gotta move up and with our resources. Gonna need some stuff. We need metal, we need teleporters, we need polymer, we need paste, all these things.
Teleport activated. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Alright, I am here. I see you.
Yeah, that's it. The glitch is fixed. Mark it down as another success. And I chanced a peek at a stream of survivor data while I was in there. A curious thing I noticed. Survivors improve more after a failure than after a success. I reckon the setback improves motivation and learning. Not that I'm suggesting you fail on purpose, of course. This place is difficult enough.
Alright, right at the big glowy thing. I found Mega Raptors to be remarkably strong so far. I don't know how much these hurt. Except to lava. They're super flammable. Oh, is those are the element. They're pink crystals. Okay. Red crystals. Can I get them with a pick? Oh yeah, look at that. Getting some shards. I actually have an Anki on me. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot I had an Anki on me. Those guys are mean. Which way do you go up? Oh yeah, there's more right there. Look at that. I hope I'm not, do you mind if I harvest some? Were you about to get these? I don't want to swoop on your harvest. Oh yeah, look at that, 200. It's 100 shards per element, right? Are we getting 2 element a swing? And I need to remember what turns what into what. Do we need the replicator for this, or can we? I'm just gonna take that and pick him up. There's nodes all the way up to the top. Nice. Thank you, sir. I guess I could have left him out. Oop, oop, oop. I guess let's explore all the way up. But yeah, this is what I remember. Let's see. Yeah, this is all the same. I remember it. Bunch here. This is the top entrance. Oh. I'm gonna peek in. Will we know when there's a eruption happening? Oh, we're overheating. Alright, we need ghillie or something. Shaking is bad, yes. Alright, let's not be in here then. There's an icon for a real one. Okay. What's that icon there? Build mission area. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll have to come back with something that is more heat resistant, or with a soup or something. What is it? Freya curry? Something like that. But yeah, I wanted to peek in there and get a bunch of scorpions, get a bunch of chitin. I would not mind getting a good magmasaur. We'll leave that mission for another day. Thanks for guiding me, Mega Girl. Appreciate. Yeah, this may get us our teleporters. Make life way easier. Let's see, not you, but can we craft unstable element? We can do it from dust. All right, we can't make the shards into element. That is like at the terminals, maybe, or in a replicator, I guess. There was also the Mega Lab. Something. Terminal and replicator. Okay, we could do it in a terminal. So we've got like 1200 now. That's like we need 2000, I guess. Is there more beyond that way? I know there's some... we passed some down this way. Let me take a quick peek. Regular crystal. We did pass a lot. Yeah, there's a little bit right here. Stupid Perlovius. There's a glitch. Alright, well it looks like it'll be worth coming this far. Let's do that. Thank you, sir. I wonder where the terminal for this mission area is. So we'll just teleport back with his contents. Get a good amount of metal on him as well. There's a whole bunch of nodes down there. I do not have the crane and stuff with me. It was 10 element for the medium teleporter, but how much were the other ones? Teleporter. That one's 10. That one's 45. That one's 85. Okay. So we can do this one if we pod our creatures. I'm assuming this one would be fine for a Mega Raptor. He's probably too big for a small one. And like I said before, the problem with potting him is that we'll, if he's carrying anything, we won't, you know, be able to carry it. Although, I don't know, you could probably teleport when you're overweight. And then unpod him and put all the stuff back on. But we'll probably have to start with a small one. Which will be better than none. A little adventure leading to logistics. Thank you, Scarvig. Appreciate you. Getting me orientated. So that's all this biome exists for, right? Is to come and get element. Now that we can just farm it. Now that we can just farm it. What's up, Irod? How you doing, buddy? There's no potting him at this point because we're getting him loaded with metal, so we might as well get what we can. We'll end at the end of this path, and then we know how to come back. Yeah, this one's still just one of the based on the CC Yankees. Got him pretty leveled at this point, but he did not start amazing. Not terrible. But not amazing. It's a trip when they introduced doing it this way, because prior, I mean, I guess in Extinction, you had the, I forget what you call them, the ones where you like had to fight stuff for element. But at one point you had to like do a boss run for like 40 element. And then they made it easier and easier. There was a day people had to get all the tributes and everything to get any element. Let's give you a little weight for this trip. Hanky panky. Is there any more over here? There's a bunch of metal. Let's grab that. And then we've got, between him and I, we've got 5,000. So that's, I think that's 50 element. So we could actually get to the mediums pretty quickly then.
Yeah, that's it. Ua lehu lehu a mano mano. Ka ikena o kala hui kanaka. That means humanity's knowledge is great and numerous. And that glitch was one great big tangle of language knowledge.
The good old days, right? Actually, you could help us a bit. You could carry the element, as that is quite heavy. Carry these two. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Although, I do not trust him going over this land bridge himself. So let's do it this way. Let's just take a scouting look. Hopefully this is not lava. Yeah, it's way more chill up here than I remembered. I remember fighting tons of aloes and magmasaurs and stuff. Alright, this does not look very lucrative. There's some metal. I don't see any more element. That's what we're after. So it's probably be quicker to just take the stuff back now. So we can always teleport to the start. Which we just might do. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Oh, wait, you're right here. Okay, let's just take this stuff back then. And see what we can do. Where'd you go? Helena. There you are. Hello.
Hello, you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're going to the ocean. Oh, good. Which one was he? I have to look now, actually. Ocean. Which one are you? I'm assuming that's southeast. Which one is this? Can't see it behind him. That's south. So yeah, it must be southeast.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
stuff onto the boat. Do that with the transfer gun.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. I'm not sure if we'll be able to target you from here or not. Let's see. What don't we want? We don't want that. Rest we do. Let's see. We should probably just take that. Can I move? I can. All right, Sir Goman. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for the posts. Can I grab this? Please? There we go. Alright, let's see if we can grab the Anki from here. It's a bit far. Yeah, that's asking a lot. Alright, can't do that. We might be able to back this up a bit more. Alright, but let's get this off of us. Okay. Why can't I grab the steering wheel? Right, let's see if we can back it up. Nope. Alright, it's just gonna turn around. I mean, we can carry it on ourselves in trips, or we can just get the Anki a little closer if it's safe enough. What kind of fancy stuff are you doing, buddy? Yeah, because it's going to weigh a lot more on me. Let's see. Let's get him closer. Hopefully nothing terrible attacks us. Not easy grabbing the ladder on this one. Okay. Okay. Set on Anki Panky. Cool. Alright, we got all that stuff into here now. Let's get our tames picked up. Let's go. I guess we'll just leave the schooner here again. And why don't we go finish that run? We'll do it from the starting in the northeast this time. From the bottom. So we'll pick you up. And actually do have to take the schooner home because it's got all the goodies in it. Either that or bring the brig here. Where are you going? I know, I just took away who you were following. It's fine. Boop. Alright, volcano. Northeast.
Teleport ready.
Now we're in the know. I mean, you can see the color of the biome we're going to. The good thing about the Mega Raptors is they're really strong, but if you do come across something that you can't handle,
Teleport activated.
they're very mobile. You can get away.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. And then which way do we go from here? Here was this way. Yeah, and then it was right at this glowing crystal thing here. I wonder if there's other paths that have the element crystal as well. Did we go up there or did we go here? I think we went up. It's gotta be up. I want a lot of these things to give things, and I know they don't. And that big rock with the big magma lobes should give you something. All these thorny bushes should give you something. You're bad things. Are those the ones we saw before? Alright, let's just run past. Alright, he's not mad. Alright, we got some here. Time to throw them out. I'm gonna have to find a good terminal. I actually don't know that many yet. I know the one on the Beaver Lake. Oh, they get metal too. This looks like rich metal. Let me in. One swipe. Oop. Not me, but him. Okay, and that's another 65 element already. Not 65, but 6.5. Much better than trying to earn hexagons to buy it 2,000 at a time. But you can. That would be good if you needed like one element for like, I don't know, they're not on this map, but like when you're like raising a rhino gynathia or something like that. don't look stuck, but we are stuck. Mining drill may get me more. Maybe. I didn't make one yet. Although tools don't usually get more than critters, but who knows? I'm just happy we're getting element at all right now. Right now the Anki's definitely beating my pick. It's a good pick too. It's well, it's not the best, but it's 320. So that's a decent pick. We're still bootstrapping here. I had a few days of working real hard, and then I got distracted. And I was getting a little disgusted too, because so many things were broken. Like not even being able to use the ladder to get on my ship. You know, we had Black Flag come out. But I'm back. I'm back. Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet pink element. Remember it being excellent? You don't remember how excellent? I'm sure it's not cheap to make like a really good one. I know there's blueprints at CC. We might have done all this already. I think we did. Yeah, we did this area. And I don't want to risk him going over this, so let's just take what we got then. We got enough for another 20. We're very close to being able to do 2 medium teleporters then. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's go back to Ocean Southeast.
Preparing to teleport.
Yeah, and then we'll just be able to bridge right back to our base, and that's going to be amazing. So this is actually logistically a very good first step. And then also, next time I'll bring the cart and the crane with the Anki, and we won't have to deal with weight.
Teleport activated.
I'm assuming those teleport just fine. I actually haven't tried.
Here we are, right on target.
You guys are bugging. Okay. Try the ladder again. Hey! Guess we have to back up a little bit. Oh, nope, nope. It's a little rough. A little rough. Alright, Anky Panky. That stuff in there. What do we got now? We got 7,000, 7,200. So that's 72 element. And if we're going to make a pair of mediums, we needed 90. So very close. Very close indeed. So we're going to just have to let that respawn. Oops. That was my fault. So we're going to have to let that respawn one time. And then take all that to a terminal somewhere. But we're in the element business now. What did you have on you? like that. But this is what we get for not basing on the island that already had a teleporter. And I figured that was silly because it wouldn't take us that long to get to this part. Indeed. I mean, I'm going to take this stuff back for now and get all that metal smelting, stuff like that. But yeah, we'll probably leave it here for now, guys. I'm going to thank you all for joining. I got a bit more grinding to do all the things, but we have a home shipyard now. So that's a big deal. We figured out what we're going to do. So I'm just going to work on getting a bunch more elements, a bunch more cementing paste, and polymer and all that kind of good stuff. And then, yeah, I'll bring you back here. And we'll keep going. I have to decide if we're just going to build on those rustic platforms or if we want to make actual, like, at least stone ones. I don't know how the sizes compare either, if they'd snap the same way. It was certainly cheaper to make those, but yeah, they just don't have as much HP because they're wood, which might be fine, honestly. And I'm assuming they count as wood tier. Blah-de-blah. But yeah, we figured out the basics of what we want to do. I was trying to figure out which side of the island I was going to build on, and the answer is both. The answer is both. Yeah. And we can spread right and left if we want more shipyards. Good times. Yeah, one side for the aesthetics and one side for the functionality. And then, yeah, as we get water tames, we got lots of space to put them. Just got to beware of mantas and snakes and spitters and eurypterids. But yeah, a couple baryonyxes on aggressive should handle it because they can handle above and below. So it should be fine. But yeah, with this nice music playing, we're gonna head off over here. We did not my longest stream. We did 4.5 hours. But anyway, folks who are new here, if you want to join us, Sir Garwin already did the post, but either becoming a member of my channel or a Patreon of either myself or Arahli, patreon.com/monkeypuzzle or /Arahli the Geek, helps us pay for these servers. Very expensive, actually, for the ARK ones because we're renting our own hardware. It says it's only 6 meters. That's not right. And then hosting it ourselves on those. And we've got 7 ARK servers right now, which is all we seem to be able to fit on that because they use like 20 gigs RAM each. Yeah. So the 128 gigs of RAM only goes so far. Indeed. But yeah. And we have this one, we got Pal World, we got Soul Mask. We've got a lot of servers. Anything that's good, we basically will do a server of it. And we've got 2 Discords full of community. Did I place this the right direction? Let's see. We might need to spin it. Let's see which direction we end up in. But yeah, figured some stuff out. I got a lot to do. I definitely need to get, my goodness, to turning on these. I got a ways to go still to get set up. But yeah, then we'll just be able to roam from here and have adventures. And yeah, see what other trouble we can get into. We still got to go to space. I've not done that yet. And then there's a bunch to be farmed there. Ooh, I was trying to sail right into it. No, it just spins right around. Oh my goodness. These things need work. Yes, they do. Yeah, the scooters have their advantages in being a lot quicker and a lot more mobile. That turning is something else. You gotta basically have to guesstimate how far it's gonna turn. We could call it to it at this point, but I just wanted to do this. And we anchor it, and we're up here. Nice. Alright, home again, lickety split. I'm going to unload and get all that stuff smelting and everything. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining me and hanging out as we played some more ARK Genesis. So yeah, we got a place to call home, and we will keep working on it. Anyway, y'all, thank you for making it to the end of this one. Leave a like if you liked it, and I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye.